click go. Good evening, everybody. Dead Mike here. How are we all doing? Are we all having a good Monday night? I hope we're having a good Monday night. And what was loud? The game sound, Mary? Oh, my voice. Excuse me about that, and that's cool. Thank you, Mary. How's your Monday been so far? Yeah, we've all been there, we've all done that. Anyway, so tonight I'm going to bring back some of my bread and butter gaming. This is Rome 2 Total War. I've been playing the Total War series for easily over 20 years now. Literally over 20 years. Yeah, I know, Mary, same shit, different day. But yeah, I have been playing Total War for the last 20 years easily. I'm pretty good at the games. I am good at strategy gaming. So I thought I'd bring some of my bread and butter to the table until I'm in the place where I'm able to actually stream GTFO stably. But so for now, we're going to play a little Rome 2 because I'm good at strategy gaming. So we're going to sort of start with the factions. This is the main grand campaign. Everyone obviously knows Rome as a faction. They sort of know, so you'll know that they had one of the largest empires in history, where they controlled a large portion of Europe. Well, all of Europe, a portion of Africa on the coastline. The deserts stopped them from marching any further, and into Eastern Europe and India and Asia. Now you have three Roman families: the House of Julia. Obviously, everyone sort of knows the most famous of the House of Julia would be Gaius Julius Caesar, who became the lifelong dictator and emperor of Rome. You've also got the House of Junia, perhaps blessed by the goddess of Juno, for whom the month of June is named. They're one of the most respectable families in Rome. Their reputation rests on the labours of Lucius Junius Brutus, who drove out the last Roman king, Tarquinius Superbus. Now you got the House of Cornea. They're the most illustrious of Roman families. More become consuls, generals and statesmen than any other family. Among them, the Scipios and the Sullas are especially notable. Sulla Felix, the famous dictator, was a member of this family. Cool. So yeah, I know more about Roman military techniques than emperors, and I will show you some of those shortly. And then you've got the different factions of Carthage. Carthage were a northern African nation. They were famous for Hannibal and his elephants who came across the mountains to Rome. They had a pretty sizable, powerful empire themselves at one point. Then you've got the Balkan tribes, who are sort of just above the Greek and Macedonian tribes around that area. So just before you come up into Northern Europe, they're around that sort of area in Europe, what we call the Balkans now. Then you've got the Gallic Celtic tribes, who, well, obviously Gaul is what's now known as France. They would be the Celtic warriors, so they would be furs, long swords, druidic possibly. They don't have as many berserkers, but they also use war dogs like the Romans. Then you would have what's known as the successor kingdoms. After Alexander's death, his mightiest generals tore apart his empire as they fought for it. Over the years, counterclaims of legitimacy deepened the rivalry between the successors. While all claimed to be Greek and promoted Hellenization in their kingdoms, each also claimed to be the one true inheritor of Alexander's legacy. So, in that area, you have the Seleucid Empire, who are very similar to the Romans, but they also use heavy cavalry-based tactics as well, which involves cavalry archers, heavy cavalry, skirmisher cavalry, armoured heavy cavalry, which is known as cataphracts. The Egyptians, everybody knows the Egyptians, Cleopatra, famous for pyramids, chariots. They also used elephants as well. You've got Macedon, the country of Macedonia. They're very similar to the Greeks on how they fight, but yes, they would be a successor kingdom. And the home of the Great, and the home and birthplace of Alexander the Great. Then you've got Bactria. I don't know much about them, but they're at the farthest sort of eastern reaches of the empire, of what was known of the world of the time. After that, you've got the Iberian tribes, who are Spanish area, if I'm pretty sure. Just double checking, yes, that's Spain. They're sort of Spanish tribes, so that involves stuff like the bull warriors, the guys with the steel bull heads, or an actual bull head. You used to fight like that. They have some pretty hardcore warriors actually. Seeing as they had both Rome and Carthage expanding into their area, they had to learn to fight back pretty brutally. After that, you've got the nomadic tribes, who would be sort of the farthest north you can get to go. We're getting pretty close to the Russians and the Asia there, where, Asia is in China, that sort of area of the world. Then you've got the Eastern Empires, countries like Parthia, Armenia, Pontus. Pontus, similar to the Romans, but more Greek. Parthia used to be very heavy cavalry based, not much infantry, and you can create some highly effective cavalry based armies with them. And you had the Black Sea colonies, countries like. So from around 6th century BC, the Greek city-states began to colonise far-flung corners of their world in order to grow rich from trading the natural resources to be found there. Inevitably, this brought them into conflicts with local nomads. Scythians, Sarmatians, Reloxani all resented the settlers of their civilized ways, their wealth. Life in the Black Sea colonies, therefore, wasn't just a rush for wealth, it was a struggle for survival against relentless, tireless opponents. So you got Pergamon, they're all sort of Greek nations. Pergamon, Cimmeria, Colchis. Then you have the Britannic tribes, which at the moment that's the Iceni, that's sort of Boudicca. We also had chariots, our own sort of area. Now, I'm not going to play as the Iceni to start with, even though I am British, and that could be entertaining. Because, yeah, they get some interesting units. Failing that, we also have the Germanic tribes, the Ostrogoths and the Visigoths, if I remember correctly. And they were some hardcore warriors. They're equivalent, very similar to the Vikings, sort of, with berserkers. Animals here, fighters in bear pelts, wolf pelts, animal hides. They get some hardcore units. They were pretty much the ones who brought the Romans to their knees. On one of the various times that Rome was sacked, more or less. I mean, Rome was sacked finally by the Mongols, but oh, sorry, no, the Huns, Attila the Hun. Now, but before that, the Germans also did a pretty good job. I mean, the massacre in the Black Forest is one of the most notorious battles where the Romans lost an entire legion in the forest, because the Romans are great at plains warfare. They are not massively effective in the forest. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the Greek states, good starting place. Hard faction. They get pikes. Pikes seem to master the world of warfare back then. It's the equivalent of a polearm, as you would call now a... Well, actually, they weren't even pikes. It is a pike now, as we would know. It was a phalanx warfare back then, which is the sort of primitive equivalent to a pike, where you've got a spear, except they were possibly a little bit longer than pikes, where you used to have about 2 lines of infantrymen, maybe 3 lines of infantrymen, even all holding one spear. These things were designed to do massive damage. But I think for the first run through, because I might play a couple of campaigns as different nations, depending on what people think, see how much people enjoy it, but all of you who are watching, thank you massively for the support, and thank you massively for watching the streams. It helps put my content out there, and anyone who is watching, can you drop me a like and a sub right now, please? Thank you. So we're going to go with Rome for the first time round. We're probably going to go with House of Julia. And then we're going to go into... So we're going to on. Here we go here. House of Julia. Start campaign. One couldn't suicide. One couldn't just commit suicide in Rome. The candidate was expected to appeal to the Senate. If his reason was deemed fair, which was rarely the case, he was given hemlock to go to the poison plant, the go-to poison plant of the age. Such practices were far less common elsewhere, however. Yeah, I'm not going to sit there and say that's a good thing, because it's not. But different time, different place. Thankfully we've moved on in the world since then. Get the support, a leader's personal motivation and charisma cannot be more than any cause. Caesar marched into Rome with the support of his legions, as had Sulla and others before
You are at
him.
war with the Etruscan League.
Yeah.
March north and capture their territories. This will allow you to consolidate Italia and ensure the safety of Rome. You must wage war if you hope to extend your dominion. Syracuse and Carthage own territory in Magna Graecia, so conflict with them is inevitable if you wish to expand across the Mediterranean.
It's always a little laggy
Otherwise,
in the videos, guys.
they may prove useful allies against Etruria
Even in the old
or the
days.
Gaulish tribes to the north. Come what may, Rome will triumph.
It's when it starts lagging out on the battle map or the world campaign map that you've got a problem. Tried a little bit, but not massive. Oh, mission issued. Haven't seen that pop up.
The Faction Summary tab gathers together essential
right.
statistics and information, enabling you to check the status of your campaign at a glance.
Yes. Control 2 provinces either by direct ownership or through covenant states and military allies. Right, so what that means is you can effectively, you actually have a... I'm not researching any technology at the moment.
This tab enables you to research the technology that will give you an advantage over your rivals. To begin, simply select the item you wish to research. There are no buildings required in order to do this, although there are some buildings that require certain technologies before they can be constructed.
Right.
Mouse
so
over a technology for a short description, details of effects, and the length of time needed to research it.
Alright, okay. Yep, so it is with your technology, that's your research. So land management is going to take me 2 turns to research. A turn is a year. I'm not going to click enter just yet because I've not saved the game and I've not finished what I'm doing. So, how this game works is you get a primary map like this, which is your battle map. Excuse me 1 second. That should be better. Graphics advanced. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, that's slightly better. I mean, it's always a little tiny bit slow on places when, even back in the day, it has moments where it's the map, because it's such a large map. I'm going to show you the size of the map. That is the world map in Rome 2. So at the east, the furthest you've got is Transoxia, Bacteria, Arcosia. The south, the furthest you've got is Ethiopia, just under Egypt. And on the east, so you've got the coast of Spain, the east coast of Africa, and the United Kingdom as the furthest east you can go. And the furthest north you can sort of go is Sweden. Looks like Sweden to me. Maybe, actually no, that looks like, that's either Sweden or the tip of Germany. I think that might be the tip of Germany. So, no, not just a season, Mary. A year. Pretty sure it's a year. I shall double check that, but I'm in this area of the world. The icons which show up on the map, well... so that's an enemy city, that's an enemy city, that's an enemy city that I know about. We've also got Carthage on a doorstep, which, after I've dealt with getting Italy sorted out and wrapped up, and back being mine, and then I'm going to go deal with Sicily, Magna Graecia. Because it wants me to get 2 cities under my control. So, yeah, that's Rome 1, Mary, with seasons. Alright, let's have a look. What can we
As the main administrative centre in a region, the settlement contains both trade and military buildings. Settlements are the main consumer of food supplies in a province, so it is vitally important to keep food production buildings upgraded to avoid shortages.
I'm not sure. Do we build the mine here or do we build the... We'll go with mine for now. We do need food coming in. We haven't got much food, but that can be sorted out easily. Right. How much money have we got? So down here in the bottom corner. Yeah, you're right. It probably is Denmark. So down here in the bottom right corner, you've got your money. Well, that's your current money. On the left in the bottom right corner. Then you've got your predicted income for next turn. Then you've got your amount of food surplus you've got available, which for me is 0. So I really need to upgrade that and sort that out. It's summer in 272 BC. So that's before Common Era. Now, what are we going to build? Okay. We're going to recruit some units, which you can do by clicking on a army, and then you can either hire mercenaries or recruit units. Recruiting units is cheaper. For now. That takes how many turns? 1 turn for 3. Yes, that'll do. So, Necropolis. That's where we're going to build food. We've got 1,400 left. We've got a small army down here.
Commander?
Can I recruit anything into it?
It is a great and glorious thing to die.
Yes, there I've got 2. Yes, upkeep is cheaper than mercenaries. Mercenaries, if you've got a lot of money and you want to lose some troops, and you're not bothered about losing troops, when you need to lose troops and you're on a quick battle. Oh, I haven't heard this track in ages. Yes. It's so much cheaper to buy new units rather than hiring mercenaries. So, on the bottom, as well as your unit recruitment, which I'm currently looking at, you also have your overall objectives, which come up in stages. So my first stage, completely control 2 provinces either by direct ownership or through client states and military allies. Military victory shows me what areas I've got to control. You can also get an economic victory, which controls 65 settlements either by direct ownership through client states or allies. Completely control the following 6 provinces by direct ownership or through client states and military allies. Maintain 15 trade relations with 15 factions. Hold at least one of every strategic resource. At the end of your turn, you'll have at least 9,000. Have an income of at least 9,000 talents. Incoming previous term. Maintain 120 units in total. Research at least civil 20 knowledges. Then you've got cultural victory. Very similar. 6 provinces by direct ownership. They're always the same which ones you've got to own. Sort of the points where it's known in the world that the Romans actually captured, because that's historically correct. Cultural, though, you've got to have 1 settlement in 28 provinces in which your culture is dominant. Construct the following buildings: Pantheon, Colosseum, research 30 of all technologies. Military victory is the first one, and that's the easiest to reach. That's literally control 90 settlements either by direct ownership or through client states and allies. Now, a client state is when you beat an enemy so hard you can force them to the negotiation table where you have them outpowered so much and they do actually want to give up rather than fight to the last, where you can just literally walk in and go, right, okay, you don't want to fight me anymore, become my client state, which means they are then bound to you. Anyone you go to war with, they have to help you out. So they send you military assets. They can also bail you out financially massively when you need it, which is helpful. If you don't need it, then yeah. And military allies, well, that goes for that, for example. So over here is Sparta and Greece. If I decide to befriend the Greeks, which I can have a full-on military alliance with the Greeks, which means I will help them when they're invaded, unlike a defensive alliance, which just means you only help them when they're invaded. A military alliance means they can choose to invite you to help them out in a war. You can choose to help them out as an ally in a war, which is good. Who wants to go to war? Right, anyway, I've got build on the go. Unit armies, why the building? You can't move. So,
a province consists of up to 4 regions,
exactly,
each one containing a settlement, the hub of activity within it. One of these is always the provincial capital, a major walled settlement, whilst the remainder are minor settlements without defensive walls.
Yep. So it's like having a town or a city and a load of little micro villages or towns. Now, good thing to do is with towns and cities. Cities, as soon as you're able to and you've actually upgraded your infrastructure enough where you can do it, start outsourcing your military tech Apart from things like
Spies are subterfuge
catapults,
experts, recruited
armourers.
via the Hire Agents button when a settlement is selected. They can be recruited anywhere in your empire and are invisible to the enemy until detected. Spies are vulnerable to champions and exceptionally effective against dignitaries.
Yes, please, go pat the like button on the head. So, with the towns and cities, as I was saying before I clicked on the spy. Towns and cities. Best thing you can do in a town is build cultural buildings like that, your temples, trade buildings, big warfare buildings, ones which like siege engineer workshops, armourers, weapons makers. Yes, build those there. Also build a library, because that helps your research. And as much as I don't like saying it, either a pantheon or a colosseum or a slave trader output or an inn in a lot of places. And I don't like saying the slave trader one. It went on in the world, it happened at the time. You are going to capture slaves from battle. You are going to need a place to sell them. Just remember, as horrible as it was, it happened. We unfortunately cannot change that. We just live in better times.
Swift and silent as a shadow.
Now, with spies, you can send spies off to recruit. Well, actually, sorry, not recruit. Recon enemy areas, so you can see the town. You can see what's... Well, you can't see what's in the town. But you can see the town.
How can I be of assistance?
You can actually damage the town if you right click.
What do you wish of me?
So, settlement sabotage, reconnoiter, reveals all yet undiscovered armies, settlements, and agents belonging to the army's faction.
I will see it.
Which I'm gonna do.
I have failed you.
Sabotage failed. But that hasn't killed my spy. It'll give them some XP. So they'll level up.
You have selected a character belonging to another faction that you
Yes, I
cannot
have.
control. Please select one of your own to learn more about their ability.
Mary, you haven't stroked the like button yet. You did on the old stream. Excuse me. So, with games like Total War, I'm going to zoom in a bit so you can see the map a lot better. So with games like Total War, as you'll notice, I've got a little symbol under my army there. That means I can't move them this turn. But no, you aren't. It's only showing me one like. So, come on, guys. Can you hit the like? Oh, it's showing me two. Cool. YouTube lying to me. We're up to 3 now. So, goal by the end of the stream. We're going to try and see if we can hit
Good
10
work.
likes.
Rome has need of new units in her armies.
Let's see what my enemy's done. So, come on, guys and girls. If you're watching, can we try and get me 3 likes by the end of the stream?
What do you wish of me?
Their army, I think, has gone round there.
Swift and silent.
Yeah, it
A
has.
shadow among the shadows.
We hunger for battle.
Now, you can change your march speed on your armies by this little flag icon over here. So the stance known to advance the world without any particular advantages or penalties. You can have a fortified stance. Cost 50% of the force's total range movement to assume this stance. Plus 50% reinforcement range. Plus 4% replenishment rate for all units. Defense 2 barricades. Defenses 1 set of spike traps. Defense 2 sets of sood caltrops. Plus 10% melee defense skill for all units. Forces in this stance cannot move though. Then you've got the ambush stance. Becomes concealed from the enemy in a bid to launch a surprise attack against incoming rival armies. Costs 50% of the force's total movement range to assume this stance. Select an army and a mouse over the terrain to determine ambush chance success. Defences 1 set of fireballs. Ambushing. Armies remain hidden until they attack or are discovered. 50% chance of discovering hidden agents and armies. Forces cannot move in this stance. Then you've got raiding. So raid nearby trade routes and settlements for income. Borrowed supplemental supplies from the area. 50% of the force's total movement range to assume that stance. 50% minus 50% campaign movement range. Minus 20% upkeep for all land units. Plus 5% morale for all land units. Sorry. Minus 10% order from raiding, public order from raiding, minus 5% growth from raiding, incurs diplomatic penalties with raiding factions, minus 100% wealth from all sources, local region. So if you have an army raiding your area, that's one of the detrimental effects. Then you can put them in forced march, where they'll march quicker. They can't initiate battles. They're always ambushed when attacked. Forces in this stance cannot muster new units. They get minus 25 line of sight, minus 25% morale for all units, but they do get plus 25% campaign, 75% campaign movement. So, if you absolutely, before you decide you want to go to war, need to bring a backup army up, set them to forced march. Who's declared war with who? Oh, Sycarus and Carthage. It's about right. That was going to happen anyway. They're right next door to each other. Syracuse want land, so do Carthage. Quartermaster's report. That's all my troopers made. Faction encountered Liguria. No, thank you. I might try and make diplomatic relations with them shortly. Can I attack that city? Yes, I can.
Winning a battle isn't just about greater numbers.
Right.
The balance of units and the general's ability are important factors also. Look at the strength ratio and any reinforcement information
No, I'm
before
going to show you
committing
how I
yourself.
fight.
But
Some
beware,
battles I will
if you are
fight.
attacked, it may not be possible to avoid combat. The buttons on this panel represent your battle options.
Yeah, I already know all that. I know some of you don't, but... So, they've got a tiny little garrison army of peasants, slingers who are pretty decent, their town general, and 1 unit of spearmen. This is going to be a butchery. Okay, Murray, see you in a minute. Right. Now, you get different battle maps on this game. And yeah, bear in mind this game is 10 years old, so as you hang out, the graphics don't literally look fantastic, but they do look better as you zoom in. So, as I was saying, you get weather conditions in Rome too. It can go from fog to rain. The best one you want to sort of fight in is dry, especially if you get to the ability where you could use archers and you want to start using flaming ballistas like I do, and flaming catapults. If the weather's dry, it's start deployment. You can also choose night battles when your general is advanced enough. And they're coming out of the town. I forgot it won't let me fight in small villages. So, how we're going to set up? Oh, how we're going to set up?
Gives us strength.
I'm going to set up 3 in the middle. I'm going to put them on fire at will, which they're already on, which is that means they're going to fire at the first guys who come in front of them. We're not going to put them in tack into Stodo because that does that. That puts the shields above their heads in a defensive formation. I don't really need them to do that right now.
Melee infantry at your command. Astati.
I'm going to sort of swing these two out.
Group awaiting orders. Melee infantry ready. Battle group ready.
I'm going to sort of create a little bull and horns technique. Where's my guard mode? There we are, guard mode.
Astati.
Press G while you've got a group of units selected, which you can do by pressing Control. Then you can group those units and you can give them group commands.
General!
General can stay here.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Militates have got... what's their range? 80. Jesus, the other guys... they've got 80. The other guys have got massive. So, what we're going to do is...
take time to explore the battle user interface. Press buttons and click on graphics for details of their function.
because we've got so many archers...
Men, pray to the gods and ask for their help in battle. A strong heart and a prayer helps our cause as much as a sharp sword. Pray to the enemy.
Yep, they're waiting for me to charge
Your
them.
aid is welcome.
Astarte! For Rome!
So, I'm going to start moving up. If they don't start moving in the first couple of minutes, they're waiting for you to charge them. That all changes when you get artillery.
Brave Romans to a man. Melee infantry ready. Legio Parati. General. Right out.
So, if you notice the yellow dots on the screen, that's because I'm holding down spacebar. I'm going to zoom in again a little more on the battlefield. I like to zoom out because you can see what they're doing.
Velites!
Now, what we're going to do is, because they have 99% slingers, and we're still marching up, but that's not a massive problem because we're marching up slowly, because I'm not stupid. Oh no, my infantry are running, which should get them to active.
Astati!
What you don't want him at is tired.
Astati! Orders. Double time.
Proud Romans all! Velites! Ready and waiting!
Right. Let the butchery commence. Where's my general?
General! For the gods!
If you press the P button, you can pause the game. If you'll notice, I'm sort of doing a bull and horns technique, where what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my archers first to butcher as many of their men as I can. And then, welcome back, Mary. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to send my infantry to mop up. If you don't have artillery, the more archers you've got, the more missile troops you've got, slingers you've got, which are guys like these. Missile infantry. The easier you are going to find it to do damage on the battlefield.
Missiles ready and waiting!
But,
Velites!
run.
At the double!
Yeah, run, because they're now firing at my dudes. I have a butt ton more missiles than they do, so as much as they can buy from further range. Here we go. I knew this was coming. Toggle skirmish mode. Turn that off. I want you lot to stay there. Wrong groups. That's actually it's group 1 we want. No, we want group 3. Run straight up in front of them. Group 2.
Melee infantry! Astati!
Go.
Commander! Ready and waiting!
Charge. And pause and pull back my missile infantry.
Jupiter gives us strength! Melee troops awaiting orders! Glory to Rome!
And you can pull
Our
here.
general is under attack.
Velites! Take
Fire on them when you can.
Velites! Attack!
There we go.
Astati!
Your orders?
Oh, my general is not dying. This is good.
Romans ready for duty! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Right, so
Your orders!
now we're going to switch you off guard
At
mode.
ease! Break the lines!
I'm going to have you push.
Proud Romans
I'm
all!
going to have you come round here.
Astati! Cut them down! Orders!
Slam into them.
Wounded mother to us
There we
all.
go.
Velites! Sons of Mars! Take aim!
So use your archers sensibly. You want to mow them down as much as you can. Their archers are now running. This town is mine, basically.
We await your command!
They're swamped. And they don't even know
Jupiter
it.
gives us strength. Velites! Advance!
Out that way.
Romans ready for duty.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, go on, hit them.
Velites! Missiles ready and waiting.
Jupiter gives us strength.
General, ordinem!
Commander!
Tribunus!
Yeah, you're dead almost, buddy.
Leves!
You're just trying to do as much damage as you can to my arty. When it's not working.
Rome is mother to us all!
Proud Romans all.
General!
Go and whop up there,
Take their
infantry.
position!
Velites! Missile infantry ready!
Leves!
And that's how quick it is to win a battle if you use your troops effectively.
Jupiter gives us strength. Melee infantry at your command.
And all them
Pressing
guys.
this button cancels orders and makes selected units or ships stop where they are. This is a quicker alternative to giving them a different order.
Right, General, run.
Advance!
Kill them. And that is battle over. They've effectively just now. If it wasn't a town army and it was a army controlled by a general, I'd have clicked continue battle and I'd have mopped up as many of the men as I could, because it makes the army smaller. If it's a town army, it doesn't matter. If you win it, they're getting wiped out if it's a town army. On the final screen, it shows, before you leave
Well
the battle,
done.
it shows you the kill and
After your
death
first
ratio of
battle,
each battle.
you may count yourself a son of Mars.
Thank you.
Battle statistics are displayed here, along with the options to occupy or loot if you have captured a settlement.
So, you get 3 options when you take a town. You can raise it, money gained 1,000, public order details, provincial instability 1 per turn, -5, conquest, next turn only, -40. All destructible buildings in the settlement are destroyed, all the captives are killed, public order is reduced, and the previous owners will hate you. Loot. Money gained 550. Public order details, provincial instability. -1 per turn for -20 turn to -20. Conquest. Next turn only -5. Gain money from looting, but buildings in the settlement will be damaged or captives are enslaved. Public order is greatly reduced, and your diplomatic relations with the previous owners will suffer additionally. Conquest. Public order details -5 turns for 1 per turn of public instability. Conquest -20. You peacefully occupy the settlement, and all the captives are released. It is the best way of doing it if you don't want to have
Good news
diplomatic
indeed. Your general has increased in rank.
consequences down the line, and that means one of my generals has increased. But it's
Commander?
Rome 2. You can't massively details.
This panel shows you the information about a
Yes,
character
you can
belonging
click
to your
skills.
faction. Their name, position on the map, traits and skills relating to their abilities are all listed, along with details of ancillary characters or objects.
So he's a level 1 commander right now. I like using the commander skill. He who is brave is free. +1 to authority, +1 gravitas per turn. It helps in battle as well, those skills, as well as out of battle. Then you get household. You can have members or objects, armor, You get traits as well. So I've got giving. Generosity pleases the gods and me, minus 3% tax rate, all provinces. Born leader, some men have a natural air of command, minus +2 authority, +1 gravitas per turn. And I've also got dictator, best among equals, +3 to public order per turn, all provinces, +4 gravitas per turn. I'll have to remember how gravitas works in a minute. You'll have to give me a minute. -10 upkeep for all land army units. +15. I think how gravitas works is so. As I understand
The
gravitas
Records
in
tab
this,
is used to log events and store campaign statistics in one place for ease of reference.
so I think your gravitas helps affect how influential you are, so where you can end up having more senators on the Senate. So at the moment, House of Paperia has the most. So you can secure loyalty or you can provoke each house. Then we've got... Now, what you're aiming for is I'm protected for the next 19 turns against civil war. Now, what you're aiming for is you want to get your influence up. The higher you get your influence up, the more chance you have of taking over the Senate and making it yours. And yes, you can switch to Empire. Requires Imperium Liberty, 5, above 65% influence of the royalty, positive loyalty, no recent reforms. Cost 10,000 gold to do it though, to change to an empire from a republic. That's your politics. You've got the summary page, you've got your characters, you've got your records. Now,
That's your command.
oh, I can also build it, military. Yes, military fields, because I can destroy that. And can I upgrade this to a level? Yes, upgrade that to a level 2 settlement. You want to upgrade your settlements to level 2 as soon as you can, and higher. Yes! Yes, so that also affects your skills orb, so... what sort of person you are. Thank you for explaining that, Mary. It's one of the ones I always get a little lost on. And you are going to Rome.
Set up.
You have selected a target outside the highlighted area.
That'll be next turn, you can march to Rome. I'm not really going to get into that. I'm not going to argue with you though either.
Rome's glory is well served by your work in creating this building.
Yay! So I have completed land management for my technologies. I'm also now going to work on supply reforms, because that allows me to get my catapults unlocked. As soon as I can get catapults unlocked, I become a beast of war. So that's going to take 2 turns to research that. As soon as it does that, that's when it unleashes Siege and the others, and I can actually start growing my country towards warfare. And yeah, we're in winter 270 BC now. So, how the Romans used to fight, for all those of you who are curious, the way they're using it is the troops would have the legionaries would have it changes season to winter, but its year goes by as well, if I remember correctly. I'll double check after the end of this turn. If we're in spring 269, then it's seasonal. Okay, move the spy forward. Sabotage settlement. Connoisseur.
An excellent choice.
Good.
Yes!
You have the sense to use Rome's agents to achieve excellent news, I think.
Spy's
Your
rank
agent
2.
now has a higher rank.
Network. Supplier. Lookout. Thief. Specialist. Menace. Deadly. Rank 6. Deadly. But now we're going to go network.
Your agent has a new skill. This
Plus
is
1
good.
authority, minus 10% agent recruitments in local province while deployed, plus 1 experience in rank for agents in local province while deployed. So it means any agent I recruit in the same province as that agent gets bonuses. Right. I hit enter, didn't I? So, we're going to put you in normal stance. Have you march into Rome. You're going to hold Rome for a little while. I'm going to grow my navy if I can. Actually, good point. How to grow your navy. How to grow your navy. So I'm going to turn Rome into a military warp. There's 4 points of port in this game after you get a basic. So you get your fishing port, where that brings in food. More food, 6 food per turn. You get your shipwright, that brings assault barime, Astartii, raiding Hermolia levies, locks recruitment of assault barime, auxiliary infantry, assault barime Astartii, firepot barime, they're quite handy. Raiding, so from the harbour, you get minus 1 food. 60 wealth from local commerce, 120 from maritime commerce. From military, you can build, so you get minus 1 food, 70 wealth from manufacturing industry. But first, so, how much is a port going to cost? How much money have I got? Yeah, we're going to build a farm. Because that increases our food massively. Then I can start building ports and things like that. You want to focus on getting your food in and up, without messing with your income too much. Have these guys retrained? They have, pretty much. Go on, march round. Doesn't give them any time to regrow there. But they can regrow over on Alea. But I'm just going to keep an army here to sort of hold around Rome. But then I'm going to send the army I've been fighting with. Or I might send the other army down south. I might send them both down south and grow a 3rd army. It depends on how much money I've got when I finish this turn. Because I can sort out a
In
few
order to
things
move the
when I
entire
sort out this
force,
turn.
make sure a general is present. select the settlement or the general,
Yes.
and right-click on the point.
Right. Can't do anything. Clicking and turn. So that's all that done. Oh, hello. You're marching south. Stupid.
Following a new agreement, a trade route has been opened between you and your new trading partner. Guard it well, as your enemies will attempt to raid it, potentially ruining your economy.
Okay, thank you. What?
How can I be of assistance?
Ah, an agent. Yeah. Come on, move. Sabotage army. Chance of success. So you can use your spies to sabotage armies, as well as attempting diplomacy and stuff like that. I'm not bothering with diplomacy with these guys at the moment, because clear and simple, I need their lands, I need to secure Italy for myself, so it's pointless. At this stage, we've been at war long enough where they're not going to listen to me when I try and ask for it. So I'm going to sabotage their army.
Trouble.
Good.
Yes.
You have the sense to use Rome's agents to achieve your ends.
So, sabotaging their army has increased my spy rank, but it will also should have damaged their units.
Commander?
Also gives me... So, what have they got? Spearmen, 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 spearmen. Levies.
Ready for orders.
A very large army or fleet spread over 2 or more unit stacks may not be able to fight as a single force. A faction can field a maximum of 40 units at one
Okay,
time
Mary,
across
you were
2
right.
armies.
You remembered something that I missed. This is going to be a butchery. I'm just going to click Auto Resolve Battle, which is another one you get, where you can lose slightly more men, but I've done that for speed this time. You get 3 stances in Auto Battle. It also means I've now wrapped up this province. So, I'm going to upgrade everything I can in this province to... So that's bombs. We could do getting mining pits up here instead. But we have got plenty of money. So, Irinium, I just took that. Demolish that, build farms instead next turn. Population surplus 4. I don't think I've got any population surplus just yet. I have not. So it's spring in 269. I will just double check, Mary, after I click enter that that is the case.
Ready for orders.
Right, recruit units. What have we got in there?
Soldiering.
There we go.
Good life.
3 verities. Or peltasts. That should allow me to go damage that guy.
Commander?
Right.
A
Now, I'm
character's
gonna let-
household is the objects, assistants, and general hangers-on that he or she accumulates whilst carrying out their tasks, and which in turn affect their abilities. They are
Yes,
acquired as the
engineering
campaign
experts.
progresses and can be assigned to a character or placed in reserve for later use.
Right. Ranked up enough on that one. Need to be rank 4 before I can unlock that. So, general. Another for me. Plus 2 authority when general. I think we're going to go with strategist as well. Right, so that's the general sorted. That was also an army skill I picked, which I picked engineers, which means it makes them more expert at siege. Other battlefield armies you can also set to be better at things like, for example, skirmishers, so they're better with missiles, or you can set them so they're hardened warriors, so the infantry is to get better skills. But personally, I am gonna. Oh, wait, I can't do. I have missed an edict. Tax harvesting, 15% tax rate, 10% loyalty to political party, removing this. Public order +4, which is food and games, party loyalty, bread and games, sorry. Commercial stimulation, +20 wealth from all commerce buildings, reduces slave population decline. I could do that. Romanization, 25% recruitment cost for all auxiliary or native units, +3 conversion to the Latin. Culture, so I can do that elsewhere. I'm not taxed harvested at the moment, I've got plenty of money. So it's either bread and games. Yeah, we'll go with bread and games for now. Increases food and makes people a little more loyal. And yes, we will upgrade you to that, because that brings olive oil, which is a tradable resource. Which means I then have tradable resources like wine, olive oil, which I do have, wine. Now,
Farms, markets, and ports.
oh, Posthumia Scapula. Yes, the
What do you
spy.
wish of me?
I forgot.
In addition to skills gained through experience, characters develop
Yeah, you can
traits
go for
that
level 2
affect their
network.
abilities. Some traits are present from the beginning, others are acquired as a character progresses through the campaign.
So, how are you doing at the moment, Mary? Right, so Invasion Plan 1 has just begun. We can secure up to there, that's Liguria. Let's try some diplomacy.
In order
now.
to construct a proposal, double-click on a faction from the list and then add
We'll try with
diplomatic
the
options by
Greeks.
clicking on the Add Offer
Okay,
or Demand
Mary.
buttons and selecting.
So, we're gonna initiate diplomacy with the
Be welcome
Greeks.
here, and speak as you wish, without fear of consequence or danger.
A non-aggression pact is a temporary agreement between two factions. This option is used to broker trade agreements. Once agreed, a trade route is opened between your territory.
And we're gonna offer them some money. If you offer them a little money, sometimes it sweetens the deal. So I've offered a non-aggression pact, a trade agreement. Let's have trade agreement. No, let's put trade agreement back on there. Oh, they've rejected my offer.
My
for now.
people are wealthy in intellect, and do not need your goods.
Okay. But that's sort of how diplomacy. You mean the one which says number 1 at the bottom? Yes, that says num to 1 turn until I'm done with that technology tree. Then I can research a new technology.
Ready for orders.
Okay. That's my military war. Good. On that side. We'll build one in Rome on that side then. Or we'll either build it in Alea. I think we'll build it in Alea and we'll have Rome as a massive sort of trading port if we can have it. Or Irinium. Or Nepolis. But there we go, we've got part of this wrapped up. We'll be going over to commit war very shortly on the oceans to eliminate them over in Alea.
A new technology. The Senate will be pleased with your work to further Rome's intellectual greatness.
Okay, so we can build here. Yes, we can build here. Right, what are we building here? Public meeting place. That can get knocked down very shortly. We're getting demolished. Right, so what do we want? Unlocks recruitment of actuates, principes, and triarii. Auxiliary infantry, socia hastati, war dogs. Eventually one leads to horses, the other leads to better military troops. I'm going to go with military troops for now. I don't really need to build another army.
The road system within a region will improve as prosperity increases.
Yes,
Better quality roads increase the movement.
Yeah, so as the settlement grows, you make it larger. As the towns sort of grow, you upgrade your roads from dirt roads to stone roads to paved highways where you can move absolutely massive amounts of distance, which is under civil technology. That's a workshop. That's what I want. Field Engineers Workshop, I believe, is the eventual one I want. So, Breton Games has been issued. Quartermaster's Report, levies. Household expands. Yes. Let's check my family tree if I can.
When you selected a faction, you also chose a family or party to represent within its political system. Your faction leader is the head of the party you chose. Many characters and subjects in your campaign contribute gravitas to your party.
Yes. So, cool thing about this is...
We hunger for battle. At your
how much
command.
do you reject? Oh, you can't move anywhere this turn.
I'm afraid we cannot.
Right. So, we're going to try and eliminate them. We're also going to hire...
We need good, strong men.
They'll do. How much for a port? Oh, God damn it. Necropolis. Actually, it doesn't matter because you can build an army on either side that way. Yes, yes. So, we're gonna go for one of those, because then we can build more units. Right.
Hunger for battle.
think you need to replenish yourself, boys. So yeah, I loved this game. I loved the whole series for a long time. Once you understand how you can use warfare, various different elements to your advantage, it becomes easy. So, I'm gonna click enter for now. No, Mary, it's not seasonal, it's season per year as well, so it will jump.
A river of goods and coin between our
Okay.
lands.
You speak wisely like a man of many winters, and I'm honored with this agreement.
I'll take your money for now. I'm not stupid.
Commander. To victory!
This piece cannot move any further now. It will be available again next turn.
Retreat!
Okay.
Your orders? Leaving the ship. For death and honor!
Okay.
Row! Row!
No.
Row! That's it!
Oh, for God's sake. Right, 1 second. Welcome back, Mary. Load. I made a minor boo-boo. Put one of my armies in a position I can't get them back from, so I could have lost. With that mistake, I'm just going to go for a mini reload from the end of last turn. Oh, and funny thing
We
is,
hunger for battle!
I've got enough money. Yes.
Rome needs
No.
more fighters!
I don't want to recruit anymore there.
Commander.
However, we are going to march the other army down as well at the same time, if we can. Yep, you're pulling off to the sea.
March! Ready for battle! At once! Our advance has been halted. Our voyage is...
The order in which reinforcements take to the battlefield can be determined by left-clicking and dragging units into the order of your choice, the unit on the far left being the first to take to the field.
Let's retreat that one.
At
So
your
we can
command.
attack him with them.
Victory for Rome!
Yeah, I knew they were going to run.
Moving out! It is an all hands to the oars!
So, I've got two armies which can sort of protect each other there. That makes that easier.
How may I serve?
Can't do anything to them with my spy. However, I can move my spy over here and send her to here. I want to find out what's going on over
Is
here.
there nothing else? What do you wish of? Leaving the ship.
Okay, so you. Right. Now, what we're going to do is...
Troops can be stationed inside a settlement
Roma.
to defend it in the event of attack. Whilst there, they will also act as a deterrent to any rebellious tendencies amongst the
forum.
population.
Okay, get a bit of money coming in. Because we've got food coming in. Or do we upgrade that to a level 3, level 2 city? Yeah, we'll do that next. Right, hold on. What are we going to do this one to? The other one's a farming settlement, so this could be a civil or a market settlement. 2 growth per turn, 100 wealth. Order, 2 growth. Yeah, we'll go for a civil settlement for that one. Next turn, we're going to build another navy, maybe down in Brundisium. Because that's got a military wharf. Okay, Mary. Hope you sleep well, sweetie. When I come in, when I'm done streaming, I will try and be quiet so I don't wake you up. So, as I was saying, here's how it goes with Total War. I've got armies in a couple of positions. I am ready to battle it out with these people. So, anyone who's watching, by the way, thank you for your support. Thank you for tuning into my stream. That means a lot to me. Any way I can help grow my channel is really good, and I do really appreciate it. Thank you.
Long-standing trade partners develop a
can you
healthy
smash
respect
the
for
like
each other,
button for me?
reflected by increased income from trade routes over the life of the agreement.
Subscribe if you really like my content. Okay, so I've got a battering ram. Well, yes. Let's do the upgrade to the cities first. Because the more you upgrade your cities, the more defences they have, the better.
Your orders? Disembarking. On the move. March until your feet bleed. Then march some more.
Right.
Ready for order. Going ashore. Sound the drums. Disembarking.
They're going
Make
that
haste.
way. Oh. Can I recruit?
This tab
Do I
shows
raise
all
a
the units or
fleet,
ships
or do
available
I
for
raise an
recruitment in the
army?
selected province. Right-click on the unit or ship card to see its description. Agents are recruited directly from
Right,
a
we're
province
gonna raise an
via the
army.
recruitment tab on the review panel. Recruitment is instant, but cost may vary depending on a number of factors, such as the presence of certain buildings, faction, or character traits.
General and bodyguard. Recruit. New army. Into the town.
Howling patrols.
Recruit units.
Are you
One
ready
of
to serve
those.
Rome? Ready for orders.
So you're going to start growing in a minute because you're going to be heading south. Yes, I tend to leave Europe till last if I can. Europe battles are easy. If you're playing a European battle, it's so easy. Because, well, the troops in Africa have much more advanced equipment. I'm not going to lie. The Europeans of the time, the Celts, all that, are still living in mud huts. Literally still living in mud huts. It's not so great for them. Whereas the top of Africa, Italy, that area, Greece, was the more civilized areas of the world at the time. So it's a more interesting fight. Right, what do we want to research? Economics, slave trader, wine. cropping. Library, yes. Libraries are good. Manular, mint. Yes, we're gonna go for a library. Right, there we go. So, we're now researching library technology. That's going to take 3 turns, but the minute we can build a library, that increases our research speed rate. Household expands. Quartermaster, nice. Construction report, yeah, that's 2. That's our meeting place and our olive press done. That is really good. So,
May I
our
say?
spy is going to head over to Alaya
Going ashore,
and scope out the area around there for us.
I seek rest.
So I know what these guys are up to. And there's not much more I can do, so I'm going to click enter. Wow, Syracuse and Carthage are really battling it out. Mission failed. Which army was that? Ah. Yeah, that would have given me plus. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Quarantine Constantia. Do not send any troops there. Brundisium. Okay, so we can build an amphitheater. I want to wait because I want to build a library because that increases my certain skills. Now the question is, what do I build on this side? I've already got a trader in Neapolis. I've already got a shipwright in Neapolis, which is good.
Ready for orders. Ready
Right,
for battle.
you, Sunshine, can go to
I want
Orinium.
hourly patrols.
You,
We
Legio
hunt
2.
for battle.
March around to Rome for me,
Set up
lads.
the
You,
Fleet
General
reporting.
Bumlukchunkalakadunka. Right, okay.
When unhappiness becomes too great, the people will riot, slaves will revolt, or a full-blown rebellion will occur. Factors which may cause this are food shortages, taxation, the presence of rampaging enemy armies in a province, and cultural unrest.
Come, fight for Rome.
There we go. Building a mini army here. Okay, we're going to build a trench mine. But that lowers public order. Yes. Build the trench mine. What we're going to build there? We are going to build suburbia, I think. Yes. Then we're going to destroy that and outsort that to there when we can. Start upgrading that province. Seeing as we've got the top one reasonably sorted out now, there's not much more we can do here. So we're going to spend the next 2 turns sorting out this bottom province while we move and get ready to go to war. Navy. It is a navy, so we need a bigger
For
navy.
honor and glory.
We need a couple of fireports and a couple of Hastati assault mareens. But they are not cheap, so we're going to get them built next turn. And then we're going to focus on Cool, motivated populace. That means we get a plus 3% growth rate, plus 4% tax rate. Population surplus, magnet Croatia. That means we can upgrade. Yes. Yeah, boy. Right, anyway, girls and guys, I am going to be back in a minute. I'm just going to go make a quick coffee. So, give me a minute. And I am back, armed with coffee. I had to go make one for Mary as well, just before she goes up in bed. Makes her happy. I should have hit and turn. Oh, I went away. Oh well. Kinda know what's going on in the world anyway. Yeah, I knew you were gonna come sailing over, boys. I'm not stupid.
We have fine goods, and you doubtless have much that we would find desirable. So,
Oh, I thought we had a trade agreement with them. Cavalry training, cavalry recruitment. Yeah, alright. Yes! And that is a giant fuck you to the enemy. Hold on. Yeah, there we are, little green bar. They're not far from growing. Rider, blah blah blah. Blah blah. Right, one turn. Okay.
Your orders?
Yeah. Screw you, buddy. Screw
Ready
you.
for battle.
Okay, so we have a nice little army over there. We have
Your command.
one in standard march there. Yeah, boys.
Ready for battle.
Ballista.
We hunger
1,
for
2, 3,
battle.
4. 5,
Soldiering.
6.
It's a good life.
Oh, I can build up to 5 units in there. I think I can do the same up here.
Ready for orders.
Let's have a
Commander.
look. That's a basic army. So that's 4. Oh, because we can start swapping out the older units as they die.
Come, fight for
No,
Rome.
not tree area, right.
Are you ready to serve Rome?
Yep, that'll do. A couple of basic sized armies together. 12, 22 each.
Ready for orders.
Now here's the question. What's in that?
Your orders.
Am I prepared to lose a fleet to find out? I am.
Battle.
Yes! Easier if you just auto-bite neighbour battles. It tells you before you pick there's your remaining predicted remaining boss. So I'm going to go with a balanced stance. And what do we do? Letting them go gives you the most wealth. Plus I don't have a slave pen at the moment. The diligent man has a wealth of experience and continues to hone his abilities. Rank 2 Admiral. Yes.
Fleet reporting.
Strategist rank
Good
1.
news. Jupiter has given your general a new skill.
Pull back here.
Towards you men.
Ready for orders. Yes.
Right, so eventually I need to bring my armies down to here, so I can stick ballistas in them. I'm also, as soon as it's next turn, gonna get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One unit of the Hastati I can disband. That should, yes, that gives me a little more money next turn. Whichever way you march as well, then you're screwed. We'll save that for. Yeah, we're gonna. Actually. We need. Yeah, we do need.
It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
Right, give me 1 minute again, guys. I think I'm. No, actually, I'm good.
Ready for battle.
So that's. Oh, what did I knock off? Just my TH Xbox. So, Epirus are dying because they don't have any money. Sparta are doing pretty well. Now, here's the thing. We're gonna go. Okay, where am I going on warfare direction? At the moment, we're dealing with Aaliyah. And then we're going to wrap up around this area. We're going to get the whole of Italy sort of under control. Then we'll work out where we're going.
Ready for battle.
Okay. So that's 2 brick. Another 2 units.
We hunger for battle.
That's 6. Yeah, we do want 7, but we don't want 7 of these guys. We're going to restructure our armies a little before we go off invading. Because that is a smart idea. I mean, my biggest threat at the moment is not the guys I'm invading. It's not even Carthage half the time. Carthage are easy to deal
Learning
with.
is a Roman road to power.
Yes, it is. It really is. Research and tech is good. Where they landed? Oh, hello. Hello, buttheads.
On the move. Ready for orders.
It's a slightly smaller army, but
we hunger for battle. Your next
and guess
command?
what? Because they're in the field.
Are you ready to
2
serve
units
Rome?
of those.
Ready for battle.
I should have enough for one more unit of. Yep. Now we pick a new technology. You're pinned in, by the way, idiot. You should never have landed here.
Ready for orders.
My dear general, my boy. You're going to come up north afterwards to get better troops in you. Okay. Can we build? No, we can't. We need 1,200 for a library. So we'll get one of those. Economics. Library, archives, 2% tax rate. I think we're going to go with... Yeah, we're going to get bombing up as well. Then we're going to go for... We're going to get level 1 in... At least... Yeah, we're going to get level 1 in at least 1. You're almost ready to go, mate. You just need a bunch of men. Oh. I knew you were going to leave again. Call of the Sea, pirate hunting, yes. Okay. So my coronation.
Commander, to battle! To battle! We hunger for... Kill them all! Leave none alive!
And we're going to auto-resolve that again. All my force is going to be remaining.
Your
Good
army
night.
has suffered casualties and requires fresh
Good night. Release them.
Yes. Leaving the ship. It is an going ashore. Put your backs into it. Yes. Row. Row.
Right.
Row. That's it.
Okay, so
That's
now I
your
can sort my
command.
economy out a little. Right, Brundisium, Consentia. That needs to be a little... Okay, what does it need to be? 2 growth per turn. I'll make that farming settlement. Because we've got mining going on there at the moment. Actually, no we're not. We're going to make it a civil settlement. We'll save somewhere else in there to be a farming settlement.
Fleet reporting. Your orders. Going
Pull into
aboard.
there.
Fleet
Oh
reporting.
yes. Got to pull into there, we get massive recruitment gain. Right. So here's how it's gonna work. We are gonna take over here next. Now we've dealt with that little piddly army over here, who were basically just becoming an annoyance, and they were just going to turn hop like that for the next couple of turns until I wiped out their main settlement, and then they were just going to probably go for an all-out attack around the settlement when they started losing men. That's how the AI does it. Eventually it reaches a point where it can't win, so it's going to take a settlement. Research computer. Water sluicing. Infamy. Household expands. Action. What's the unique?
Gravitas is the accumulated popularity and...
Julia. We do have a... Oh, he requires attention. Yeah, we're going to hand him over. Shouldn't have been an idiot and started defending the temple and defacing the temple of Jupiter. That is just not a smart idea. We're going to go to... Launch stance.
Commander.
That's going to go to... normal stance. You're gonna be disbanded. Then we're gonna click recruit units. Problem is, when you start getting better units, it starts getting more expensive keeping your units in the field. So I'm only gonna upgrade
Ready for orders.
Bully for now. 2 armies. One is gonna march south, and the other army is also gonna march south with it. The other is gonna move across. Then what I'm gonna do is build a fresh army, probably in the homeland, or I will just leave one army in the homeland for now. A small miniature army with no real catapults, nothing in it, not ready to go, really invade somewhere straight away, but you can come down there next turn.
We hunger for battle.
As I'm upgrading Legio 1 Italica, I'm going to march off and send the other legion to go battle out and take this city.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Or I might just merge.
Commander.
Legio 1, yes. You guys can be... Well, no, you're my siege army. So, yeah. I need to go do a couple of things with this army. You're gonna see what I'm gonna do in a minute. Because I actually can now, so it's not so hard. I'm definitely just going to shrink these 2 armies down for a little bit. I don't want them to be too massive. That one's not too massive either. Alright, good. That's bringing in an income. What I'm going to do for the next, seeing as I booted them off the mainland for the next 5 turns, is I'm gonna sit there and I'm just gonna stabilize and sort out my economy and build armies and maybe upgrade and throw 1 or 2 units into each army.
We hunger for battle.
So, sorry boys. A complete restructuring of the forces is required. Just in 1 army initially.
Ready for orders.
And we'll do this 1 army at a time as we're building up better troopers. This is going to take a little while, right? So, end turn. Just keep an eye on what everyone else in the world is doing right now. Oh, they've come over to me. Yeah. I might need to get a non-aggression pact signed with Sparta. They're growing pretty large at the moment for now. They could become a threat.
Terrain and settlements that are known to your faction, but to which you have no line of sight, are covered by the fog of war. Use your agents and forces to reveal the machinations of your rivals before they act against you.
So, that's Legio 1. Who are you? Dalamate. You can go in there.
To it, men! Ready for battle!
You can go in there.
Hold this a garrison! Ready for orders.
Right. So, Rome. Army. 3,500. Right. 1, 2,
Soldiery.
3.
It's a good life.
1, 2. 1. Right. Okay. So, that's that army getting sorted out. Okay, diplomacy. Okay, if we send Athens some money at some point, they'll probably be happier with us, but there's not much I can do for right now. As I said, I'm just going to hit end turn for the next couple of turns. I'll keep an eye on what's going on around here.
Fleet reporting. Ready for orders.
I'll get a bigger navy out there when I can as well, when I go back out there. I'm just restructuring at the moment. It's so easy to restructure in this game. Right. So I haven't got that as research yet. Blah 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 blah. Okay. That's up to level 1. That needs to be up to level 2. That's 2,200 next turn. We'll build that straight away. That's building a piece of economy then. And then we'll get more food coming in. We'll get more armies going out. That's the thing. Armies take up food supply, so you need to start balancing it out. You can't just build too many armies and sit there. You need to, push a little.
Use the spacebar to speed up the movement of all characters, armies or fleets on the campaign map. Press the spacebar again to slow them down again.
Ooh, Lamodia, all regions. Master's report, character trait, loyal, runner. Completion. Right, okay. Brundisium. No, first things first.
At your command.
One Principe. Principe, sorry. Is that civil colonia or a garrison? Well, 60 more sources, street growth, return, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so that gives more money. Yeah, we'll go with that. But there. Right, so oh, is that this is that island on it? Right, okay, as I said, we're rebuilding at the moment, so next turn. Yes, we built the siege workshop. So as soon as they're ready next turn, they're going to go get. Because this is going to be a siege army. The next army I'm going to sort out afterwards. Because I'm not an idiot. Just generally, unless you've got a lot of money, if you've got a couple of armies in the field, if you're going to have one bigger, try and have at least 2 half-size armies, 1 big army. Depending on how you're going to play, what you want to do, how many people you want to attack. Because otherwise, it can get difficult, very difficult. So, what I'm gonna do is I am gonna go and invade Russia. No, no, not Russia. They're somewhere up over there. These idiots. As soon as I got
Ready for order.
excuse me. So, as soon as I've got these guys built, this army is coming south, it's getting some ballistas in there. Then you can see what I can really do in a warfare simulator. Because I am pretty good. I mean, this game is bringing back massive
Use
nostalgia.
backspace on your keyboard to stop
There's
the
gotta be
movement
at
of your armies,
least
fleets and agents on the campaign map.
5 years since I've played it. Oh no. Not management. Oh well. Oops. Sorry lads, but I'm going to get this tier tree finished.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Right, how many ballista do I want?
Destination reached.
1, 2,
Soldiering.
3, 4.
It's a good life.
4 to start with. Rome. 1300 for the library. Damn it.
Ready for orders.
Okay. You come to
Set up
Rome.
the watch. At your command.
You can go bye-bye. Hello, you.
Fight for Rome.
So, as you can see, I'm slowly upgrading stuff.
We hunger for battle.
I may put another unit of spearmen in each army as well, just to be fair.
Fleet reporting.
I then need to focus on this navy a little bit.
Recruiting
one of
more
them.
ships for Rome.
Turn. Here we go. So, we should have a reasonable sized army in the field.
Every army, fleet, or agent can reveal information about
My
rival
next
armies,
step.
fleets, and settlements in their immediate proximity or within their line of sight. The
Right.
level of detail available depends on the type of character who is spying. So, for instance, spies are able to reveal more than champions.
Okay, so I am now at the point where I'm starting to
Ready for orders.
hit a bit of a cash wall because I have a couple of
At once.
large armies in the
You
field.
have further orders. Commander.
So what I'm going to do is disband further. Add 2 more.
It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
And
We hunger
my
for
cow.
battle.
1 more to this guy. And then I'm going to add a couple more archers because that should get me going for now. At least more catapults. Ships built. Faction encountered. Tireless. Oh, they're all the way over there. Quartermaster. Ships built.
To serve Rome.
War declared. Faction destroyed. They should be almost ready. There we go.
Ready for orders.
But what we're going to do next turn is, soon as we're pretty much ready,
Ready
up
for
here,
battle.
there's just peltasts we need.
At your command.
We're going to build 2 units, and we're going to build a lot of our catapults down south. So we're ready to go when that comes to that. And that army down there. Because the catapults are a good idea. I mean, if you really want to use...
Press the Control and S keys simultaneously to quickly save the game from the campaign map. Press Control and L to quickly load the last save. This does not work when playing on Legendary difficulty.
Yeah, I'm not playing on Legendary difficulty just yet. Because I'm not stupid. Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't build peltasts there.
At your command.
Can we? Right. Well, we can build something else here in a minute. Their ship buggered off back over there.
Yes.
Are you almost ready?
Ready for orders.
Yes. Right, good. Now we can just start spending money on the economy, which we drastically need to do. So we're going to get a library built there next turn. Here we go. Don't tell me. You idiot.
Retreat!
Retreat, yes. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away.
Turn about!
Retreat again.
Pausing.
Hello. Oh, you're bringing a large army over. Guess what? It will... Oh, 3 turns. Hello. Politics. Whose loyalty have I got? House of Paparia. 21. 19. House of Cornelia. House of Julia. Which one are we? House of Julia. Yes. Neither of them have massive power. I have 52% of the influence. I could bribe these gits. Well, I'm not gonna. Right, that's that done. Right. Yes. 1 in military check. I hate it when it does that. It spins the map around. Right, earlier. Okay, so we are going to take.
Commander.
What can we build there? What can we build there? Aqueduct for sanitisation? No, one of those.
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Soldiering. It's a good life.
Oh. Close that one. Oh, yeah.
Commander. Rome needs good fighters.
Ready for battle. At once.
There we go. Because, okay, first things first. We'll get rid of them for a sec. Go into there. Now, recruit
It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
We're gonna be we're a bit cash wally now, but it doesn't matter. We are rebuilding our armies.
Ready for orders.
Now we're gonna sink you. Auto fight. Very high, yes. Police captain.
We still have a good wind. Fleet reporting.
Pull you there.
Moving out. Is there nothing else?
Okay, so now we're gonna hit and turn again because he's got a skill point. Spend that. Traditions. Great marksman. And he can have the idiot savant. Here we go. They're sailing back round. Oh, hello.
Retreat! Stopping for now.
Yeah, I thought that was what you do. Infamy. Decision must be made. What's he done? Rabble speaks, the leadership must listen. The leading call for polity. Placate the people. Always a good option. Unless they start rioting. We the people have decided
At
we
your
must
command.
riot.
Advance.
This panel is used to manually merge armies or fleets in order to assemble the strongest possible force. Click on the unit or ship you wish to move, then click on the tick button to move it from one force to another. It is possible to select several units or ships at a time.
Orders of garrison. Advance.
And now what we're going to do, because the third army is getting a bit expensive, is
On the
click
move.
on the general. Disband him for now. That does not kill him, it just removes him from the general pool and increases my cash a little bit. And it now means
Commander.
I have two
We
full-scale
hunger
armies
for battle.
to go to war with. Yes, under library. And gonna build a temple. Temples better be built in a city, I personally think. The reason why you're better off building temples in the cities is you can build a higher level temple to get more perks. So,
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
All hands to the oars.
Commander.
I could march and kill him this turn, but I'm not going to. He has to land somewhere. The minute he lands, the minute I attack. And then those two armies are off to go kill them. Just trust me on that. Oh, hello. So you're not going to land, are you? You're playing silly buggers. Alright. Okay. That can be fun. Shrink then.
Ready for Rome.
Good. Yeah.
We will walk.
They're dead. Wrong. Blood. I wanted to do that with my navy. You idiot. Oops. Poop happens. Dumb things happen. Anyway, how is everyone doing out there? I hope you're all having a good evening. If anyone wants to send me a message, feel free to do so. If not, my goal is, can we try and at least hit 10 likes tonight? I mean, come on, throw me a like and hit me a subscribe, guys. So, here we go, we're going to enter. Have we done everything?
We hunger for battle.
182. Save that for next turn. dismantle that down there. Get more money coming in. Get more money coming in. That's what we need. We've got 2 big armies.
Ready for battle.
They're not gonna win. Okay. Construction complete. Blah blah. Right. Okay. So we have money now. Nice. 100. 2 squalor. 200. Yeah, we're gonna go with the jeweler. So Rome has a jeweler. That will give us more money.
Ready for orders.
Bear down on
Declare
them.
war, because these guys are dead. They wouldn't have that symbol over their head unless they were dead. We're doing them a favour.
Is there nothing
Yeah.
else?
We're doing them a favour. And it increases my
Yes.
admiral rank. Hehehehe. So, we will go commander on that one. Right, let's get people going. Come on.
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. You have further orders? Ready for orders. Make haste, men. We cannot pass here. Our advance has been halted. On the move. Is that all? That path is blocked.
Right, I'm going to save this here. Because I'm not 100% sure how this is going to turn out. Then we're going to resume game.
We hunger for death and honor!
Yep. 63, 75, 60. We'll go with the 75% of our forces remaining. Yes. Yes.
Voyage is done. Fleet reporting. Commander.
It is an honor to leave none alive.
Let's see if I can sink this little piddly army. Yep.
Fleet reporting.
I'll do it again.
Destroy them.
Yes, I can. I don't like sea battles, by the way, because the sea battles in these are pretty primitive.
The sea beckons.
It's basically just crashing one of
It
the
is an honor to
ships.
serve Rome. Docking. Beat the drums. Easy into port. I want hourly patrols. At your command. Going aboard. We must rest a while. Ready for battle.
Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, next turn send them over with the other army. They're almost ready. Skills. We're gonna go with strategist. Yes. Traditions. I can rename my armies as well. So I might rename them whatever I choose. Okay, so we. Oh, now I'm gonna go over and take Alia. Syracuse have got their secure. That's actually... Brundisium, what can we build there? Income. Yes. Income is always good. Right. So over there is a harbour. There is what shipwright? Okay, so we want a harbour on that. Because we've got a military wharf down in Brundisium. So we can actually build a fleet down there. We can sail it up to Nepolis. We can sail it round in between this gap, the island. We can also do the same in Coralis and Alia.
Yes.
But the minute we do that, that means we're declaring war on Carthage, which is when things get really interesting. So we're going to need to spend a little bit of money in our home provinces first and wrap up the main islands. In fact, we're going to go to Syracuse. They're not mad with us, so...
Be welcome here, and speak as you wish, without fear of consequence or danger.
We want a non-aggression. Oh, okay. Low. Well, I know what we'll do. Because this generally raises your political opinion.
I accept.
Country's political opinion of you slightly. So actually that didn't work, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. We're gonna load it right before the battles. We're gonna go redo those battles.
Ready for battle! At once! Is that all? Advance! Ready for orders!
There you go. Fortify. 75%.
We must rest a while. It is an honor to serve Rome. At your command. On course.
Right, they're in the water. They're ready to go.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Kill them.
Operation Invasion is ready. Bye. We don't like you or we don't need you or your armies hanging around here anymore. With what they got there, I might just... I'm going to auto-fight it because I'm going to march down to Coralis and then you can actually see me fight a proper battle against Carthage.
Is there nothing else?
Quite simply because there's going to be a shit battle. And I'm just going to overwhelm and dominate them.
Ready for orders. Set up a blockade.
Oh, actually.
Yes. Disembarking now. Get the blockade set up.
Both ready. Leave them on auto turn for the next couple of turns.
Yes.
They're not ready to go. That's given me some more money. That's good. Cash boost is always good. Right. Suburbia. Got a jeweler's being built. We need a harbour. We'll do a military warp in either Alia or Corrales. That is so much better. Okay.
It is an honor to
Skill
serve
aside, I
Rome.
nearly forgot about that. Strategist.
Ready for orders.
Rank 2 strategist. Then we'll do rank 2 warrior next.
Ready for orders. Your orders.
Right, hit an end turn. My guys are going to do what they're going to do for the next couple of turns. They're going to go kill people. As in, going to go raiding. Oh, hello.
Retreat! Stopping for now.
Yeah.
The gods speak through
Non-aggression pact. Yeah, we'll take that. Another mission failed. Protection expired. Let's have a look. How are we doing in the politics? Risk 0%. Keep an eye on that every turn now. Yes. Shield maker for a town. What do we want to build? Build a shrine of Mars. No, we're gonna dismantle. We'll build a shrine somewhere else. We're gonna build it in the city.
Ready for orders. Yes.
Okay. So they're ready to go. Rhodesium is building. Nothing I can really do apart from save the money. So we're gonna save the money. Because I'm not stupid. Saving the money is good. Because as soon as we've got enough money, we can build a project. A big project. Economy. Alright. Okay. Seeing as you're telling me to do it. That'll give me more public order. But do we build mines? Yeah, we'll build public order. Could actually outsource that. Stop being an idiot. Got 6 slots. Okay, so yeah, we will build one of them, and we will upgrade that. I've been a bit of an but no harm done. $150 coin makers, a horror maker. Yeah, we'll go for that. Yeah, we got a jeweler made there. Yeah, we got a harbour made there. Turn again.
Fleet reporting. Set up a blockade. It is an honor to serve Rome. Get the blockades. Our course is barred. Commander, we take this settlement for Rome.
Ooh. Right, if we go out of my... Yeah, alright, we're gonna go out
Good
of
work.
my...
The settlement is now under your control.
Quite simply because we had a ridiculously high victory chance. I could subjugate them. No, we're gonna occupy it.
Ready for battle.
It's now mine. It will be mine for the rest of time. Destroy.
Yes.
Land the army.
Disembarking. At your command. Make haste, men, Commander.
There you go, lads.
Ready for order. Advance, Commander. Make haste, men.
No.
I want hourly patrols.
March.
Faster! Curse you all!
Yes.
At your command.
Right.
At once.
Spin round. But it's there. Okay, characters. What's he done? I want to meet with them. They might be trying to kill me, but who knows? They can kill me if they want to. Right, now. We are back to earning some decent money. Now the question is, what do we upgrade? That brings us 400 wealth per turn. We will do that. Say with, when that's done, we will get that upgraded. And then we've got, what, economy. Yeah, we'll do that as our next tree. How many turns have we got left on that? Right, okay. Under objectives, missions, reward, 3 turns left. We'll get it out of the way. And then we'll do that last turn in the military attack. Because then the guys can't come playing at me. Carthage getting ready to leave Corrales. They have left Corrales. Idiots. Political favour. Important character. Yeah, we'll hire her.
Ready for battle.
Back in normal stance.
Commander. On the
Drop
move.
there. Spy.
My skill.
Go scout up Carthage for us. That may make Syracuse happier with me. But I might end up crushing them, but I'm going to have to crush them both anyway because I need the land. So, what can happen is, once this is wrapped up, you can stay there for 3 or 4 turns and hold there. You are going to get marched round.
Commander?
Okay, so
Your orders?
what can we build? We need to sort our economy out first. That's prime. No, not Shrine of Mars. Shrine of Jupiter. Seeing as it's Jupiter who is like our overlord. Thought that one. Shrine of Mars could go elsewhere.
To maintain...
Politics, risk 0. Don't need to secure anyone's loyalty or provoke them at the moment. And why would I want to provoke them anyway, unless I wanted a civil war and wanted to wipe out a family? Which you can do, but then you end up losing half your freaking generals in a civil war. Which, trust me, if you got X amount of lands, and then suddenly you have a civil war, they're gonna get annoyed. Right, so... yeah, we're gonna click enter, because there's not much we can do. Okay, Carthage, you'll come back to Corralis. Fair enough, Carthage. We're just gonna send armies down.
I give thanks to Jupiter and Mercury. The mission was a success.
Okay, so we've besieged that, which they asked us to. That's been 2 turns. Right, excellent.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Prepare for battle!
Okay, auto-fight. Kill them. They're gone.
Yes.
Right, now. Bring up the economy. Bring up the economy, then we're ready to go. Okay, so 3 turns. How many turns left? That's done. 200. That's good.
Ready for
How long
orders.
until that army rebuilds? Do I
We
really
hunger
need
for
it?
At your service.
What's in here? Not a lot.
How may
It's a navy.
treading softly.
They ain't gonna be great fighting on the
Ready
ground.
for battle. Make ready for further orders.
We'll let them beat
Ready
up a
for
little
orders.
more, and then we'll bring them in behind. Because we're going for a fight. In fact,
March.
you're ready to come now, lads.
Your next command.
We've got 1 army at full strength. That's all that freaking matters. Carthage are not going to enjoy this. Syracuse. Diplomacy. Syracuse.
I am here to listen if you speak honestly.
Join
Truth
war
will be your
against
sharpest weapon.
Carthage.
This option is used to broker military alliances. This allows you to call on an ally to provide assistance when a defensive alliance is an obligation to support another faction only if it suffers an official declaration of war. If a member is attacked, its allies will be asked to join the war against the aggressor.
That's
Such an
how you
agreement
start.
can be upgraded to full military alliance, vassalage, or client status.
Non-aggression pact for now. We'll wait for that to end. We'll cancel that. Confident, unreliable. Right, cool. We'll wait for them to attack me because they're unreliable. Whereas I am reliable. I do not just turn around and attack my enemies. Or attack my friends. My enemies? Yes.
Good and noble friend, what an
non-aggression.
honor you do us. Come, speak so that the spirits can hear your words.
Okay, that's low. Expansionist, unreliable. Right, cool. We will get an army back over there soon then. Ready to look out for. And we will hold Corrales for a little while. Before moving into Africa. Oh, they're moving that way. I might have to go for a war with them soon. When my plans change.
Ready for battle.
Okay, so hitting and turn. Oh, she's got skills.
Ready for orders.
Blockade runners. Yep. We are good. We are good. Right.
Battle.
Okay, so plan is take Corrales. Wrap up Italy. I technically planned that as part of Italy as well. Depends on what's going on. It looks like Sparta have almost been wiped. It appears they have. Well, that didn't last long for Sparta. Well, it didn't turn out to be a big problem. I've just been dealing with my own war. They're like, oh great, the Romans are coming. The Romans! The Romans are coming! What have the Romans ever done for us? Irrigation? The aqueducts? General healthcare? Roads? Then we're gonna get everything sort of sorted out. That's a grain pit. I don't want that as a grain pit. I'll convert it to one of those. Because they bring more food. Yes, Carthage. I've declared war against Carthage. Hold on. So, my victory bar is giving me really low chances. Guess what?
Ready for battle.
It doesn't work like that. Because
Our advance has been halted.
I have two armies. didn't really think I was just gonna invade you with one army, did you? No, no, no. That would be completely and utterly stupid. There we go. I'm gonna bust a hole through your walls. Find out what side my other army is coming on from, and I am gonna bust a hole through their walls with a lot of ballista fire. Because ballista fire is absolutely brilliant. So we're gonna start deployment.
Remember that the goal here is to capture the settlement, not destroy it. To achieve victory, either kill or rout the entire army, or capture the central plaza. Before you begin, ensure that any siege weapons are positioned close enough to target the enemy defenses.
That's not what reinforcements. Where are reinforcements coming out from? Over here. So, yes. Lots more siege ladders. You get them as basic. I don't really need them. I'm not even going to use them for this. Unless I absolutely have to. Because what you do is you set your ballistas up. Because your ballistas can just trash walls and doorways. Then you grab the rest of your army. Grab your siege equipment. So, what you do here is, because you're not planning on going nutso and just attacking her. Because, trust me on this, you're not just marching straight in. This, how it's going to work is you're going to blast the hell out of the walls before you even go in. So,
Field artillery ready. Ballista!
Root your art in.
Come on now. Ready. Your orders?
General!
And
Jupiter
then
gives us strength.
group
General!
your
Brave
army.
Romans to a man.
Oh god. Oops.
Melee infantry!
They're there in case all else
Yes,
fails.
Commander!
You three can go on that side. Ready to attack.
Triarii! Spears ready!
You spearmen. Smack 'em. On guard mode. Burn out. Straight
Melee
in
infantry.
front of
Romans ready for duty! Principes!
your ballistas for the simple
By
reason
your
of,
command!
if they do come zerging out the front gate, your ballistas are automatically covered. But what you're going to do with your
Jupiter gives us
ballistas is you're
strength.
going to set them to
Yes,
explosive
Commander.
rounds
fire at will
start
for
battle.
missiles can be toggled on or off. Keeping it toggled off will help preserve ammunition, but then your units or ships will only fire when
Our reinforcements have arrived.
And here come our reinforcements.
Those walls will not look tall when we are within them and lay waste to their precious homes. Then we will laugh as we take what we want and who we want.
Okay.
To arms.
Is that everything on the field? Right. Okay. So what we want is those guys off over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Group. One, two. God mode. The other two. The other two. Yep. On top mode. One, two, 3, 4. Pull them off over there. Pull them up over there. Now, grab your Hastardia and shove them over there. And your Peltasts right behind them. And these guys off. Explosive round and off by outer well. Group them. There we go. Unless we've got one more unit to go on the field.
Field artillery, yours to command. Glory to Rome!
Right, that's the whole gatehouse coming down. This is how you kill their armies quite effectively with artillery when you're taking a city. If they're set up on the walls, well, you're going through the walls anyway with your siege equipment, with your artillery equipment, so you just keep firing. They will do enough damage. They'll take the wall down. That group wants to run. The rest of the army's in position. Blister at the back. They'll probably get there just as the others run
The
out.
walls are breached!
Yeah, take the walls down. Yep, One more hit.
The walls are breached!
Now, hit that with a wall. Come on. This is only a small part of their army they've actually. But I'm doing damage to them, so they're now learning and getting off the walls as fast as they can.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
If I'd have been smart, I'd have just sit there and held off fire until the other ballista had turned up. Now,
Troops and ready!
yeah, it's through.
The walls are breached!
Victory for Rome!
There we go. And this is how you cause World War III panic and pandemonium. And the other group of ballista are almost here. That's what you do if you're gonna roll like 2 armies deep. Bring a couple of ballista with you. They will hate you for it.
The walls are breached!
Field artillery ready! Ballista! Loose!
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Gummies.
At the double!
Triarii orders. Roped and ready.
General! Jupiter gives us strength.
Triarii. Spear infantry ready. Advance at speed.
Ladies! Proud Romans all!
Right. Now we're going to start moving in with... That hole's pretty much useless. I mainly did that to inconvenience them. All 4 spearmen. We're going to sort of hang back. And guard the other ballista. You're going to move up here. You're also going to move up. Clean the bunch with this lot. Why we're doing it like that is then we've always got spearmen covering our ballista. As much as we don't want to destroy the city, there is a time limit on the battles, and if you're the attacker and you don't win in that time limit, you lose the battle.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Okay, so you want to play that game with my guys.
Field artillery, yours to command. Attack!
Good night.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Good night.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Bye. That's some nice damage on that. Right, so here we go. Here we go. They should be killing this.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Sons of Mars! At spade!
Told you I was good with artillery, people. I am very good with artillery. I just destroyed their entire walls. They're not happy. There they are. Right. Okay.
Ballista! By your command!
Firing
Loose!
one. Minute you run out of. And
Ready and waiting. At your service. Take aim!
get moving in there. Do as much damage as I can. Yep. Do as much damage as I can. Let's have a look what they're seeing. Whoa!
Get down, you fool!
Rome is mother to us all!
Awaiting orders. Glory for Rome!
It's just like Exploder Zone. Mind you, the ballistas are firing into the city through a tight gap, so they're going to be still hitting the walls.
Show them how real men
I could fire them more accurately if I manual controlled one. They're crying because they're getting hurt. Pause. Beltas, where are you going? Attack them. Minute artillery's out of bullets.
Your orders? Jupiter gives us strength!
My ballista are almost out of ammo. But they're doing damage, which is funny.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Then I'm going to take it slow as well, so I'm going to go up the 10th tree.
Cheer, you miserable lot! Cheer!
So I'm going to secure myself a couple of places. I might just go through Europe first with the easy tech. wipe them out.
Listen to orders! Curse your swords! Be brave! Victory for Rome! Commander!
Pause. Oops. What are my bum nugget guys doing? Idiots. Not bricky charge through the gap. You're only freaking spearmen. You idiots. Run. Run back out. Thank you. Now I know where the rest of their army is.
Ballista! We await your command.
Hit them if you can.
Loose! Melee infantry at your command. Astarte! Proud Romans all! Victory for
Push through
Rome!
with the infantry. I'm going to pull a spearman back a little.
Ready and waiting. Triarii. Advance at speed.
Principes! Astarte! On at the double! Melee troops awaiting orders. Your orders! Fire on the enemy! Ballista! Sons of Mars! Glory to Rome! Victory for Rome!
Pull back here.
Triarii! We await your
Right,
command.
this is going to be a dogfight.
Back them down!
There we go.
Spearmen in the ready. Victory for Rome.
Push through the hole in the walls, boys.
Spearmen ready for orders.
Pull back. Don't want to lose. Right. Now. We're in partially through the wall. Now we can control what we do. Because we've got a mini beachhead.
gives us strength. Break the lines!
Your orders? Break the lines!
Principes!
To arms!
Orders! Tribunus!
Sons of Mars! Missile infantry at your command. Take aim!
Proud Romans all!
Spearmen, ready for orders. Triarii, away! Romans, ready for duty. Mars, aid us!
Jupiter gives us strength! Triarii, attack their position!
Sons of Mars!
Melee troops awaiting orders!
March! Hastati, away! Brave Romans to a man! Proud Romans all! Principes! Hastati!
Your orders! Next forward!
Principes!
Advance! Ready! Roman advance!
Right, so far the battle is going very well. We are crushing them. The beachhead is growing. Pull you out. And you out. And you turn into there instead. And you. And we'll pull you down and round as well. We're gonna slam you in there. Slam you in there. Slam you in there. Alright, great, the big enough beachhead. I'm going to start pulling, as I said, I'm pulling units off so I can do exactly what I'm about to do here.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Which is how you really hurt them. Which is you swamp them from both sides.
Your orders!
Notice how now it's getting harder for him. Because I've built in a big enough area that's a beachhead. I've built a big enough area that's a beachhead.
Marching order! Engage!
Triarii! In that speed!
Pull out Trionia.
duty. Move a double
Pull out back infantry.
Quick march! Romans!
The enemy have captured the gates!
Melee infantry at your command. Principes! Get charged! Ready and waiting. Back forward! Astarte! Hack them for glory!
And now we're hacking through them.
Orders? Ready and waiting.
See if we can get to them. When we can bring our missile men in as well, that'll make a difference.
Principes!
Charge. That's it, break them.
Missiles ready and waiting. Fire!
Where's my general? Oh, they control the gates. Hello.
Ready! At your
Fall
service.
out.
At speed!
Oh, actually, if you're in there,
Ready and waiting.
pull here.
Quick march!
Yes. But now you can be used.
Principes! Break the line!
Push.
Astarte!
Push.
Orders!
The battle is turning in our favor.
That was already in my favor.
Grab Romans all! Triarii!
We just broke them.
Spear infantry! At your command! Principes! To arms! Sons of Mars!
Alright. No, he broke us.
Levies! Attack! For Rome!
Our general has fallen.
No, one of my generals has fallen in the battle. Oh no. But my other one, the main one, is still alive.
Astarte! Triarii! Break the lines! Your orders? Spears ready! Break them! Advance! Brave Romans to a man! Levies! Fire on the enemy! Missile infantry ready! Levies! Glory to Rome! Proud Romans all! We await your command! Melee infantry at your command! Jupiter gives us strength! Triarii! Rome is mother to us all! Missiles awaiting targets!
Triarii! Hack them down!
Melee infantry! Cut them down! By your command, Commander! To arms! At your service! Rome is mother to us all! Break the lines!
Commander! Rome is mother to
Brave
us all!
Romans to a man! Attack their position! Principes! Break the lines! Romans, ready for duty! To arms! Missile infantry ready!
Sons of Mars!
Take aim! Triarii! Attack for Rome!
Brave Romans to a man!
Levies! Fire on the enemy!
Alright. In a fight, lads. Not even scrapping anymore, half of you.
Our general is under attack.
Missiles ready and waiting. Triarii! Run for glory! March! Sons of Mars! Mars, aid us! Levies! Attack! For Rome! Sons of Mars! Loose! Commander! Charge! Triarii! Attack! For Rome! General! Victor for glory!
This is probably going to cost me both my damn armies doing it this way when I'd have lost less, but...
The enemy general is dead.
Triarii! Triarii! By your command! Missile infantry!
The men are wavering.
Oh, okay, yeah.
By your command! Cut them down! Orders! To arms! Principes! Melee infantry at your command! Principes! We obey! Sons of Mars! Triarii! Victory for Rome! Principes! Attack!
Our enemy have lost a victory point.
Missiles awaiting targets! Romans ready for duty! Levies! Rome is mother to us all! Missiles awaiting targets! Fire on the enemy! Pull back!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh dear.
Principes!
They must have taken an ass.
Pack them down!
These.
Triarii!
Yep.
Jupiter gives us strength. Ready for orders. Advance at speed! Levies!
Victory is pretty much mine. Shame I punched a hole through the wall in the wrong place. But, oh well.
Proud Romans all! Melee troops! Engage! Principes!
The enemy fort will soon be ours.
For glory! Astarte! Charge! Commander!
Yes! Okay, we lost a fair few men, but no regret. So I'm gonna head off soon though, guys. I hope you all enjoyed my live stream. It's getting pretty late, so well, it's 2:30. Let's see, what am I gonna I don't know. Convert that to demolish. Convert to public forum. Now. Okay. Shipwright. What's Carthage pistol? I will be earning more money next turn. This is all good. I might just stay until my upgrades are done in 4 turns. And then I'm going to sort of call it a night, I think. I hope you've enjoyed my stream though so far, guys and girls. If you have, drop me a like.
My skills. On the road again.
Right, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to build up this. Right, okay, so we're going to click turn. That's one of our 4 turns. So what Carthage do? Civil development. Yes. Okay. Risk 56%. Who's got the biggest? Apart from us.
Cursus Honorum.
Yep. I think that's because we've gone up to... Yes, we've gone up another rank.
We hunger for battle.
You need to keep an eye on certain things now. Make sure civil war does not break out in return, because that could be bad. But I have got plenty of money, so that is a bonus. A Brucey bonus. It's time for a Brucey bonus. No, we are not going to build another army. But we are going to have a look and see what we can upgrade in settlements. Jupiter. Don't know if that unlocked yet.
Commander.
One unit, yeah, I did.
Ready for battle.
How many units did that army lose?
Ready for orders.
Two. Yeah, because it lost its general as well. So it's got a new general. So we need another unit principes in there.
Ready for orders.
Another unit Triarii.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, you can head home, boys. You can head back to Rome.
On course.
And rebuild.
Curse you all! Boarding. Drop anchor.
Yep, there you go. Okay, so we've got about 7,000 left. I'm going to spend it all. We'll leave them until we've got a little bit more food coming in. But we'll leave that money then. The next couple of turns, we'll get my agriculture sorted out, and then I'm going to head to bed. Cause, yeah. Didn't. Let's try that again. If that's the case, when it's each turn now, where this is possibility of civil war again next turn, I'm gonna hit enter to see what happens. Because they don't always revolt. If they do, it doesn't appear they've got an army. Plague, where? Oh! Okay. Do not bring them to a city. Let them die out there. Magna Graecia. Do we want to build. Yes. Military tech.
Ready for orders.
You're back at full strength. Good boys. Right, okay. Now we can upgrade stuff. Upgrade that. Yes, library. 2 turns. Oh, now we're bringing in money. I like this. But we also need to be bringing in food. How many turns until that's done? 1. I'm not going to spend any more money there. Not until we got more food.
We must have peace. This senseless war.
Okay, Carthage.
The people
I'll
of
accept your
Carthage
peace offer now. That gives me time to sort my stuff out. Sort my economy out, all that. Because I'm now technically at war with no one. Pirate hunting. Yes. Now, for God's sake. Again. House of Cornelia. Risk 29%. Good. That cost me money to do, but I'm not bothered about that. I'd rather not have a town revolt on me. That's important. Oh, Carthage didn't offer me a peace treaty that time round. Aww. No. I wanted a peace treaty with Carthage, though. Okay. So, that needs researching. Then we can do that one immediately so we can get up to tech grade level 4. Or level 3 for farming, which is important because then we can bring more food in. Then we can upgrade stuff. Diplomacy, let's try go for a...
Fine. If we must talk, at least be about...
This option is a formal request to end hostilities between your faction and another.
I will...
There you go, Carthage. Want to be at war with Carthage, so I've sorted that out. So I'm no longer at war with Carthage. Oh, haven't it? No. Oh yeah, I'm unable to make any additional edicts right now. And it is on hard mode, so I was expecting a bit more difficulty. Okay.
Ready for battle. It is an honor to serve.
How long until the plague burns itself out? How long until the plague burns itself out?
All hands to the oars!
Not spreading it to anyone else. Okay. So how many turns there? 1 turn. What about there? No. Automaker, 3 turns. 1 turn. Oh. Right, okay. Yes. Gotta move back up to +7. First things first, don't want to get your butt. You crazy Romans. Need to unlock that under the research. Yeah. That's done. Now it's Miltech. Miltech. Above Miltech trees. After the... Yes. We're going to get that done in 4 turns. Then we're going to go for Miltech. We're earning a decent amount of money each turn now. So we're going to start stockpiling my money. Right, guys and girls, I am gonna save the game and I am gonna call it a night. It's nearly 3 AM in the morning where I am. I have been streaming for I'm not sure how long now. Probably about 3-4 hours. 4 hours. Yeah, it's been a good stream, guys and girls. I am gonna head off in a second. Right, so I shall catch you all later. Have a good evening, everybody, or enjoy the rest of your morning.